course, got Brian running tech, so I do not expect Brian to turn marshal. Just keep on doing what you're doing. But I'm going to need the remaining 6 drivers to please make their way to the track. I see Jordan, I see Jeff, I see Theo, I see Brandon. Looking for the rest of my guys.
Steve Loom.
All right, just looking for a check-in from Carlos and Paxton.
Carlos Cortez. Pac-Man.
All right, folks, let's line them up. So first row inside is going to be Steve Leung. First row outside will be Bryant Mirafuente. Second row inside, Joe Colicchio. Second row outside, Eric Vasutin. Third row inside, Pat Brill. Third row outside, Carlos Cortez. And fourth row will be Pac-Man. So the rows are designated by the tape marks on the wall. Hey, Jordan, can you help us out on the grid, please? Oh, geez. Okay. Quick tire change. Yeah, side by side. Let's get those cars lined up side by side, please. The tape mark is going to be our row designators. All right. Got Pat Brill changing tires. He'll be out here in just a sec. We'll get him on the inside of row 3. Three. Next to Carlos. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. This is our first round, first heat of Premier Cup Heads Up Racing in less than 5. Oh, we got one of our cars a wheelie off the line. That might have been Goomba. Ooh, Vasutin up to the 3 spot early on. All right, Steve out front, followed by Bryant. Then Eric, Carlos, Pat, Joe, and Pac-Man. This is our Premier Cup category on track. Race number 1, round number 1. Getting the day started off with some Premier. Bryant out front, driving the blue and yellow ride. Steve in the 2 spot, white and blue. Vasutin up to the 3. Followed by Colicchio, Cassidy, Cortez, and Brill. All right, folks, minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. All right, folks, got Bryant Mirafonte out front. All right, Bryant's out front, followed by Eric, Steve, Joe, Carlos, Pat, and Paxton. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Race leader driving the blue and yellow right down the back straight. Second spot, it's going to be a battle between Eric and Steve. They're making their way through the L bend onto the back straight. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Fast lap of this group so far. Mirafonte at 15.1. Only car in this group in the 15s right now. Visiting the 16.1. Leung is 16.1. Brill is 16.2 that last time by. Got 2:10 remaining, drivers. All right, Bryant, Eric, Steve, followed by Joe, Pat, Carlos, and Paxton. Your
left.
full order. 2 minutes remain, drivers. All right, $1:45 to go. So Bryant, Eric, Steve, Joe, Pat, Carlos, Pac-Man. Your full order here. 1:35 remaining. Bryant with a 13-second lead right now. Got Eric 4.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 13 ahead of Joe. Joe 0.7 ahead of Pat. Pat 3.2 ahead of Carlos. Carlos a lap up on Pac-Man. 1:20 remains. And race leader coming up on the second place car. Trouble getting onto the back straight. That is clear. We're coming up on 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remain. Bryant, Eric, Steve, Joe, Pat, Carlos, and Pac-Man, your full order. Closest battle here. We got Joe and Pat just half a second apart. Got Eric 3 seconds ahead of Steve. 30 seconds remain. Got Premier Cup Heat number 2 coming up next. You guys should be making your way through tech or already have done so. Getting down to the end here, folks. 5 seconds left.
Eric Vasiodine done. Pac-Man done. Joe Colicchio done. Steve Leung done.
All right, that'll be a race,
Patrick
guys.
Brill
Bryant
done.
Mirafonte getting
Carlos Cortez done.
victory number 1.
All drivers are finished.
Eric in the 2, followed by
Gopa
Steve,
done.
Joe, Pat, Carlos, and Pac-Man. All right, moving into race number 2 for Premier Cup. Okay. Cole, James, Wally, Kevin, Ryan, Jeff, and Kalis.
Cole Wilson. Kevin Allen. Ryan R. Randall. Grumpy Cat. James Colicchio. Bruh. Jeff nice.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Double out. All right, that is clear. All right, looks like I got my marshals out here. So, grid lineup. I'm going to put Cole Wilson front row inside. James Colicchio front row outside. Row 2, we got Kevin on the inside. Sorry, no, my bad. Row 2, Wally on the inside. Kevin on the outside. Row 3, going to be Ryan on the inside. Jeff on the outside. So row 2, Wally on the inside, Kevin on the outside. All right, and then it's going to be Kalis all by himself on that final row. Okay, grid has been set. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Hey, moving back. All right, less than 5. Here we go. So we got Cole Wilson out front. Colicchio in the 2, followed by Allen. Ryan Randall in the 4. And trouble for Cole. That is going to put Colicchio out front, but Colicchio eating a dot there. Got Kevin Allen in the 2 spot. 30 seconds in. Right now, James out front, followed by Kevin, Cole, Ryan, Kalis, Jeff, and Wally. Whoa, we got one out of the park. Oh, that is Colicchio having a moment. Hold, go. We are 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. A little dust up there. Leaders getting together. 110 down, 350 to go. Wilson back to the front. Oh, it is Wilson, Allen, and Lowe, your lead breakaway. Got Randall up in the 4 spot, followed by Colicchio, Nyes, and Godoy. Fast lap here. We got Kalis Lowe, 15-0. Way to go. Oh, leaders coming up on traffic here. So, race leader now, Kalis Lowe. Good teamwork there, Jeff. We got minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Kalis out front, followed by Cole and Kevin. I got Ryan right there as well, not too far back. Our minute 55 in, 3:05 to go. Kalis Lowe, he's a dangerous man when he's out front. Oh, Cole Wilson upside down. That's going to allow Kevin Allen to take the 2 spot. Oh, Ryan Randall now having a look. We are 220 down, 240 to go. Kalis Lowe, blue and white with the red trim, your race leader. 230 in, 230 to go. Oh, Kalis 4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.7 ahead of Cole. Cole 1.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1 ahead of James. 245 down, 215 to go. All right, folks, just over 2 minutes remaining. So we got Kalis now 4.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin he was 0.8 ahead of Cole. This time by a little bit broader of a gap between those 2 drivers. Yeah, So Kayla's 5.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4.9 ahead of Cole. Cole 2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.7 ahead of James. James a lap up on Jeff. Jeff 9 ahead of Wally. All right, 1:35 to go. Kayla's working his way through traffic down the back straight. Oh, watch out after the double. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Careful getting onto the back straight. Yeah, just over 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Kayla's 8.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 ahead of Cole. Cole 2 ahead of Ryan. 50 seconds remain. Okay, let's Kevin Ryan, followed by Cole, James, Jeff, and Wally. "30 seconds to go, drivers. "25 seconds left. Closest battle out there, Cole versus Ryan. "10 seconds remain.
Jeff Nye's done.
When you cross
Kevin
the line, your
Allen
race
done.
will be done. Trouble for Cole in the
Done.
last corner. And the
Cole
marshal
Wilson
getting
done.
there before Ryan does.
Ryan R. Randall done. James Collick
One
done.
more car, and
All
that will
drivers
be a
are
race,
finished.
guys.
Grumpy
It's going to be
Cat
Kayla's
done.
taking the W, followed by Kevin, Cole, Ryan, James, Jeff, Wally. All right, up next, Premier Cup, Heat number 3. All right, Theo, Brian, Ben, Brandon, Jeff, Jordan, and Tony.
BP. Too Soon Jr. Jordan Rivera. Ten Carted. El Tigre. Brian Cassidy. Ben Halverson.
Hey, Wally, let's get you in the corner over here. Yeah. All right, grid for this one. Got Theo Lynn, front row inside. Brian Cassidy, front row outside. Theo, you're going to be on the inside. Row 2, let's get Ben on the inside, Brandon on the outside. Row 3, Jeff on the inside, Jordan on the outside. Yeah, David wanted the braking zone. All right, folks. Grid is good. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, take it easy, guys. Brian Cassidy out front. So Brian Cassidy out front. Got BP right there in the 2 spot. Ben holding down the 3. Trouble on the back straight. That is clear. So BP now to the front. Ben holding down the 2, just ahead of Jeff. Battle of the blue cars. Jeff had his foot in the door. Oh, Tony now looking for the move. Yeah, 55 down, 4:05 to go. So we got BP 4 seconds ahead. El Tigre now moving up to the 2 spot. Got Ben holding down the 3. Trouble for Brian there. A minute 20 down, 3:40 remains. So BP going up 15-9. That's fast lap in this group. All right, a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. So Brandon, Tony, Jeff, Ben, Theo, Jordan, and Brian, your running order here. Yeah, BP 5 ahead of Tony. Tony 3.5 ahead of Jeff. Careful wall ride, guys. Wall ride. Go, Brian. Yeah, 210 down, 250 to go. So Brandon Perea working his way through some traffic. Gonna be the orange car. Second place, Tony Wilson, blue, yellow, and white. Miranda up to the 3 spot, driving the many shades of blue. Jordan making his way up to the 4. Trouble in the chicane on the left. That is clear. We got 245 down, 215 remaining. So BP now 7 ahead of Tony. Tony 8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 15 ahead of Theo. Theo 2 ahead of Brian. And Brian half a second ahead of Ben.
2 minutes left.
All right, you heard the man. 2 minutes to go. Minute 50 remains. Jordan Ibarra now up to the 3. Good rebound for Jordan. He had a horrific start. Not giving up, though. Minute 30 remains. BP going 15-6 last time around. Backs it up with, you guessed it, a 15-6. A minute 15 remaining in this race. All right, drivers, a minute 5 remaining. BP out front. He is now 12 seconds ahead,
1
approaching
minute
traffic. So orange, gray, and white car is your race leader. Second place, Tony Wilson, going to be the blue, yellow, gray, and white. Third place to Jordan Ibarra, going to be gray, pink, and white. If you see any of those cars, please give them some room. Please and thank you. 40 seconds remain. Brandon 13 seconds ahead of Tony. Tony 7 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 6.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 20 ahead of Theo. Theo 6.7 ahead of Ben. Ben 1.6 ahead of Brian. $15 seconds to go. 5 seconds left.
10 Quartet done. Jordan Ribera done. Ben Halverson done. Brian Cassidy done.
All right, that'll be a
LT
race,
Gray
guys.
done.
Brandon
Too
Perea
Soon
taking
Jr.
down
done.
the W here in round
All
number 1,
drivers are
heat number
finished.
3. Got Tony
BP
Wilson
done.
in the 2, followed by Jordan 3, Jeff 4, Theo 4, Ben 5, and Brian 6. All right, folks, that will take us into race number 4, which is 13.5, 4-wheel drive. All right, Marshall's in this one. Give me my 40-plus group. Kevin, Tony, Eric, Ken.
Carlos Cortez.
All right, might need a few volunteer marshals for this one. I got Ken and Tony out here.
Bruh. Goompa.
Oof. Oh, getting onto the straight in the L bend. That's actually 2 L's. Las Lumberg
BP.
would be proud.
Patrick Brill.
All right, I'm not sure if Eric is around, but can I get someone to turn marshal for him, please? Yeah, Eric is missing in action, so I may need a volunteer
Jordan
marshal on his
Rivera.
behalf. Cool, thank you, James. All right, thank you, guys.
Cole
Much
Wilson.
appreciated. All right, Jeff Miranda, are you going to make this one? No. Rookie's next. Hey, Jeff, what you trying to fix? Okay. All right, folks, we are about to get this party started here. Oh, hold on. Cole, is it fixable? Well, okay. All right, well. Cole bought some time for Jeff, and we're going to have 2 more cars joining. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. So, this is a normal qualifier. So, when you cross the line, your time will begin.
Transponder 7825692. Too Soon Jr.
All right, opening lap, we got Caleb to 15-1, Bryant to 15-3, Cole 16-1, Brandon 16-2, Jordan 15-9. We're 30 seconds in. All right, folks, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. $120 down, $340 to go. Right now, it's Bryant's out front, 20:03 for pace. Got Kayla Slow, 20:04. Cole, 20:12. Brandon, 19:04. Jordan, 19:06. Pat, 18:04. Brandon, 18:04. Carlos, 17:12. Jeff, a 16:03. Fastest lap right now, Bryant, a 14:8. Got Kalis and Cole, 15:0s. Got Jordan, a 15:6. Pat, 15:7. Brandon, 15:6. Carlos, 17:3. Jeff, 16:6. We're a minute 55 down, 3:05 remaining. $210 down, $250 to go. All right, Bryant's out front, 0.8 ahead of Cole. Cole, 1.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis, 2.4 ahead of Jordan. Jordan, 4.8 ahead of Pat. Pat, 0.9 ahead of Brandon. Brandon, 13 ahead of Carlos. Carlos, 1.7 ahead of Jeff. We are 2:30 in with 2:30 to go. Bryant on a 20:07. Cole, 20:11. Kalis, 20:12. Jordan, 19:03. Pat, 19:14. Brandon, 19:15. Jeff, 17:18. Carlos, 16:04. Yeah, 2:15 remaining, drivers. Mirafonte out front, blue and yellow. Wilson and Lowe battling for the 2 spot, just 0.8 of a second apart.
2 minutes left.
Lowe running the white and blue red trim. Got Cole running blue, pink, and gray. Minute 50 remaining. Bryant, Cole, Kalis, Jordan, Pat, Brandon, Jeff, and Carlos. Minute 35 remains. Cole Wilson, new fast lap of 14.7. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. Oh, Cole sends it for a tumble. Lands on all 4 wheels. Well, that car is called a cat after all. Minute 15 to go. So right now, Bryant 3 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3 ahead of Cole. Cole 2.7 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 5.6 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.3 ahead of Pat. Pat 27 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 2.7 ahead of Carlos.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Careful on the back straight. Keep it tight. That is clear. 50 seconds remain. I can't have spectators on the driver's stand right now. I need all spectators to please leave the driver's stand. Hey, can somebody get the spectators off the driver's stand, please? We got 25 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, careful on that center double. Careful in the middle of the track, guys. Careful in the middle. Ten seconds remain. Trouble for Miranda. 5 seconds to go. Just keep on going. The computer will announce you as done. Just keep going. Keep going.
BP done. Gumpa done. Bra done. Jordan Rivera done. Patrick Brill done.
All right, 2 more, 2 more.
Cole Wilson done.
1 more. He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
Carlos
guys. Brian
Cortez
Mirafonte
done.
going 20:05. Kalis at 20:07. Cole 20:13. Jordan 19:04. Pat 19:11. Brandon 18 flat. Carlos 17:18. Jeff getting 14. Okay, up next is rookie. So, hey, guys, I can use like maybe 4 or 5 of you guys to turn marshal. The rest of you guys, if you can marshal the next race instead, much appreciated.
Tyler Johnson.
All right, I got Brandon, I got Bryant, I got Jordan, I got Pat and Kalis. Okay, no more marshals. Rest of you guys marshal next race. So yeah, Jeff, Cole, and Carlos. If I can get you guys marshal next race instead, please. We need a 5.5 millimeter nut driver. Or a set of pliers. I mean, that works. Thank you, Tony. The trigger, to be clear. Oh no, we needs to be a little tighter. Brian, we need a little more. We need a little more. Crank that sucker. Heck, I don't even run a slipper. All right, hey, spectators, I need all spectators off the driver's stand, please. Spectators are not allowed on the driver's stand during a race. Full throttle. It's better. Okay, cool. All right, folks. So, it'll be a live loop start. When you cross the start finish line, your time begins. All right, this is our rookie class. Off to a start. Okay, Mason does not appear to have a transponder. I'm hand scoring him. But if we can get that fixed for round 2, that'd be awesome. All right, Nicole going 24.9. Tyler at 25.1. And Mason making his way around that last corner down the back straightaway. All right, a minute down. So our rookie category on track. Nicole, Tyler, and Mason, your current running order. Oh. Ouch. Oh, a little help up front, please. Thank you, sir. Minute 40 down, 2:20 remains. Tyler taking over the top spot. He is driving the red ride. Got Nicole holding down the 2, Mason in the 3 spot. We got 2 minutes down, drivers.
2 minutes left.
All right, up next is going to be our 17.5 open category. Minute 45 remains. Minute 30 to go. Uh-oh. All right, a minute 20 remains. Looks like Mason is going to inherit the 2 spot. Oh. Minute 5 left in this one. Tyler on a 10-lap pace. Mason on an 8-lapper.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Race number 6 is going to be 2-wheel drive. 17.5 open. Got 45 seconds left. Oh, Kalis risking his life to get that car. "35 seconds remain. Tyler out front. Oh, Tyler's fast lap at 20.9. Got Mason going to 24.5. Nicole going 24.9. 15 seconds, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going on. Tell Buggy say hi, BP. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Don't stop yet.
Tyler Johnson done.
All right, one more car. Hold on. He's still on the clock, actually. He snuck by for that bonus lap. Lucky guy. Nice. Nicely done there, Mason.
All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys.
Mason Cassidy
Mason
done.
setting his fastest lap on the final lap, going 22.4. So Tyler taking that one 10:14. We got Mason going in 9:20. And Nicole getting 5 laps in the books. Okay, this is our 17.5 open category. If I can get my leftover turn marshals from the previous race, I am going to need your help. Oh.
Ten car Ted. Terry O. Young. Justin Levers.
All right. If I can get my leftover marshals, I believe that's going to be, I think Cole and Carlos are 2 of them. I think I have 1 more as well. Yep, Jeff. Thank you, sir. All right, this is 17.5 open category.
Ben Halverson.
All right, Wally Godoy, you gonna make this one? He was eating lunch. I'm sorry to interrupt your meal, sir. It is race time, though. All right, I got one more car on the way. All right, this is race number 6, our 17.5 open class. Up next is going to be 17.5 40 plus. I don't know if I start getting antsy, we might have to turn that into 35 plus today. Just saying. $35 plus buggy. That's a good ring to it, right? Not really, but oh yeah, I need to get a fake ID, so it looks like I'm 40. Man, I haven't needed a fake ID in like a while. I know, right? Thanks, Carlos. I feel like I'm 37 going on
Grumpy
60
cat.
anyway. Okay. We got everybody checked in. Everybody's good to go. We're going racing. Your time begins when you cross the start-finish line. Oh, careful at the wall ride. Oh, ouch. I hate it when I forget to turn. All right, we got Terry Oyoung with the fastest opening lap. Actually, Justin Levers now. 17.4, and he's looking for more. All right, Levers with some good lines there this time around. I think this one's going to be even faster. Yeah, 17.1 for Justin Levers. He is out front on an 18-lap pace. Got Terrio in the 2, 17.15. Ben in the 3, 17.17. Wally on a 14. Theo on a 14. We're just 1 minute in, drivers. Race leader driving the blue and green car. Oh, the announcer's curse strikes. Minute 25 down. 3:35 left. So it is now Terry O out front. Terry driving the red car with the lime wheels. Justin now out front. 0.01 the gap. So we got ourselves a battle for the lead here. $1.55 down, 3:05 remaining. Terry and Justin both 17.16 for pace. Got Ben 15.06, Theo 15.12, Wally 14 flat. How about that? 2:50 to go. Careful up front, guys. That is clear. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got 2:25 remaining. This time by. Let's see, Justin in the top spot now. And Justin with a good advantage. Oh, careful in the middle. In the cinnamon roll. We got 2:05 remaining now, drivers. Justin Levers out front.
2 minutes left.
Minute 55 to go. All right, so I saw on our social media feed last night, we're going to be doing oval next Saturday. I'm excited about that, actually. I'm going to bring my Losi NASCAR. Actually, I bring my Losi NASCAR everywhere. It's in the trunk of my car. Hey, you never know when you want to bust it out. All right, 1:25 to go. Yeah, I say those Losi NASCARs, that's like the best sub $200 RC car I've ever got. Got just over a minute to go, drivers. Oh, yeah, and there's also a
1 minute
birthday party going on next Saturday night. If you know, then you know. 50 seconds remain. Oh, Theo having a little kerfluffle there. 29 seconds remain. Probably should have just said 30, but 20 to go. Justin Lever's way out front. Wally up to the 2 spot. He's 2.5 ahead of Ben. Ben 1 ahead of Terry. That's our closest battle. 5 seconds to go. Just keep going. The computer will announce you as done.
car Ted done.
Oh, no.
Grumpy Cat
Oh,
done.
no. Mamma mia.
Terry O. Young done.
Well,
Ben
hey, Theo, you're
Halverson
done. So it happened after
all
you're
drivers
done,
are finished. Justin Levers
I mean, if
done.
there's a bright side to breaking your car, then that would be it. So Justin Levers taking down the W 17-12. Got Wally in his return to racing in the 2 spot, 16-13. Terry a 16-16. Ben a 16-16. And Theo a 15-02. All right, this is 40 plus buggy. 40 plus buggy. Hey, it might be 35 plus later. Just warning you.
El Tigre.
Oh, let me go get my mod car then.
Kevin Allen. Kinlow.
Hey, Vasutin, you ready to go? 40 plus? Okay. All right, let's get my drivers from the previous group. I need you out on track to turn marshal, please. I am looking for Justin, Wally, Terry, Ben, and Theo. I need your help, guys. All right, I got Justin, I got Wally, I got Terry, I got a Theo. Do I have a Ben out there? Awesome. Thank you, Ben. All right, everybody's here. You guys ready? We're going racing. Don't be shy. All right, this is 40 plus buggy on the road. All right, so Tony starts us off at 16-1. Kevin is 16-6. Ken 18-6. Kevin going 16-3 on lap 2. All right, so early fast lap. Tony Wilson out of 15-7. Kevin Allen is 16-2. Ken going 18-1. We got minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. 3:45 remaining. Right now, Tony Wilson, 19:15 for pace. Kevin Allen, 18:03. Ken Lowe, 17:13. All right, this will conclude round number 1 of open classes. After this, we're going into round 2 of Premier. Might take a little break. Not much. Little break. I would say 5 or 10 minutes. All right, now Kevin Allen out front. He is on 18 flat. Tony Wilson at 18-12. Ken Lowe, 17-14. 2:50 remains. $220 down, $240 to go. Kevin, Tony, Ken, your full running order. Kevin 5 ahead of Tony. Tony 9 ahead of Ken. Ken going 17-8. 220 remains.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. 2 minutes to go. All right, Kevin, Tony, Ken, your running order. We got Kevin 18 flat, Tony 18:07, Ken 17:15. Kevin 4.5 ahead of Tony. Tony a lap up on Ken. We got minute 35 to go. Fast lap, Tony going 15-7. $120 remains, drivers. Kevin now 3 ahead of Tony. Tony 19 ahead of Ken. 70 seconds remain. So Kevin on the verge of a 19-lap run. Tony in 18:04. Ken 17:15.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. All right, 40 seconds remain. $30 seconds to go, drivers. Ten seconds left. Time has expired. Keep on going, though.
LT Gray done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Kevin,
Ken
Tony,
Lowe done.
and Ken, your finishing order there. Kevin going 19:15. Tony 18:01. And Ken 17:16. All right, that'll conclude round number 1. We're taking a short break, guys. Track is closed for a few minutes. So we'll probably get into Premier Cup round 2 in about, 10 minutes or so. All right, guys. So when we get going again, round two premiere. Race one will be Cole, James, Jeff, Ryan, Carlos, Eric, Tony. Race two will be Brandon, Wally, Kalis, Theo, Patrick, Ben, and Paxton. Race three will be Jeff, Kevin, Bryant, Brian, Joe, Jordan, and Steve. All right, straightaway is closed.
James Kalakchia.
Okay, race number 1, Premier Cup. That one's going to be Cole, James, Jeff, Ryan, Carlos, Eric, and Tony. All right, so I'm going to need my drivers from race number 3 to come out and marshal this one. Jeff, Kevin, Bryant, Brian, Joe, Jordan, and Steve, you will be marshaling. Drivers in this one will be Cole, James, Jeff, Ryan, Carlos, Eric, and Tony.
Eric Vasiodine. Too Soon Jr.
All right, I got Jordan, got Brian, got Steve,
Cole Wilson.
got Joe. Do I have somebody down over here? Is there someone? Cool.
Ryan R. Randall. L. Tigre.
All right. Well, let's set the grid, guys. It's going to be Cole, front row inside. James, front row outside.
Carlos Cortez.
Jeff, second row inside. Ryan, second row outside. Row 3 will be Carlos on the inside, Eric on the outside. And the final row will be Tony, all by himself. I knew that was coming. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Cole Wilson might have pulled a little wheelie off the line. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. All right, now it's Colicchio out front. Vasutin up to the 2, followed by Wilson and Randall. 20 seconds in. "30 seconds down. So we got Colicchio now 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony half a second ahead of Ryan. Ryan about 2.5 ahead of now Cole Wilson. We got 55 seconds down, 4:05 to go. Oh, Colicchio getting a little funky on that landing. Tony Wilson out to the top spot. Oh, careful on the straight. That's clear. 115 down, 345 remains. Tony Wilson, 16-0 last time by. Fast lap going to the other Wilson, however. Cole, a 15-4. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now it's Tony, James, Cole, Ryan, Eric, Jeff, and Carlos. Yeah, Tony, half a second ahead of James. James is 1.7 ahead of Cole. Cole 0.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4.6 ahead of Carlos. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Trouble up front in the sim mineral. That is clear. So right now, out front, it is Wilson and Son. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. And with the Wilsons occupying the top two spots, that reminds me of the number one rule in RC. Do not take out your dad. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Yeah, you got to keep those sponsors happy. 2:20 remains. And that gap between Wilson and Son is diminishing. 0.7 is the gap. All right, folks, we are just about 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, Cole eating a dot there. Could have been ugly. Wasn't too ugly. Just a little ugly. Ooh, Cole having a look. Minute 45. Oh, Cole takes a tumble, allowing Tony to drive away. Tony getting a little smaller in the windshield now. Minute 40 to go. 2 seconds is the gap. And we got 5.5 back to Ryan R. Randall. Let's see, this time by Ryan, 2 seconds ahead of Eric. This time by, Eric is 5 ahead of James. James, 0.3 ahead of Jeff. And Jeff about 5 ahead of Carlos. Got minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. Leaders are approaching traffic. Leader's going to be that blue, gray, yellow. Second place going to be the blue, pink, and gray. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Wilson, Randall, Vasutin, Colicchio, Miranda, and Cortez. 50 seconds remain. All right, Tony, Cole, Ryan, Eric, James, Jeff, and Carlos, your full order. 35 seconds to go. Cole has caught the leader. And he's looking for a way. 30 seconds left. Oh, Tony going a little too wide there. And that is going to allow Cole to the top spot. 15 seconds left. Better run, Cole, because somebody's getting punted. 5 seconds remain. They make it by for one more lap.
Too soon, Junior done. Carlos
All right,
Cortez
when you cross the
done.
line, you'll be done. Cole
Ryan R. Randall
has a
done.
few corners to go.
James
Getting a little
Colicchio
close
done.
to that dot. Tony hitting that
Eric
dot.
Vasutin done.
And
Wilson done.
that will be a race.
All drivers
Cole
are
Wilson,
finished.
1.4 ahead of
LT
Tony.
Gray done.
Ryan Randall taking the 3, followed by Eric, Jeff, Carlos, and James. All right, that'll take us into race number 2. This one is going to be Brandon, Wally, Kalis, Theo, Pat, Ben, and Pac-Man.
BP. Bruh. Patrick Brill. 10 Carted. Pac-Man.
All right, if I
Grumpy
can get all
Cat.
my drivers from that last group to come on out and turn, Marshall. It's good.
Ben Halverson.
All right. Let's line them up, guys. You can be BP inside front row, Wally outside front row, Kalis inside row 2, Theo outside row 2, Pat inside row 3, Ben outside row 3, and Paxton on the final row. Okay, we got ourselves a grid. We are going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, BP out front. Kalis a little short on that double. So, as of our first lap, it is going to be BP out front by a margin of 0.7. But Kalis eating that guy up. Oh, Kalis eating the dot. Not as tasty as they look, folks. We are 30 seconds in. BP out front, Kalis in the 2. Half a second separating those two drivers. BP starting to feel the heat. And Kalis looking for his second win in as many rounds. 50 down, 4:10 remain. BP out front in the hunt. Kalis in the 2, followed by Pac-Man, Pat, Theo, Ben, and Wally. Brandon making his way through that middle section. Kalis just a few seconds back now. So leaders are now approaching traffic. The leader's going to be that orange and gray. Second place, the blue and white red trim. If you see there those cars, just give them a little bit of room. Right now, BP 1.8 ahead of Kalis. Kalis at 9 ahead of Pat. Pat 4 ahead of Pac-Man. Got Paxton 4 ahead of Theo. Theo 3 ahead of Wally. Wally 2 ahead of Ben. All right, 3:10 to go, drivers. Two down, 3 to go. Fast lap of this one. Kalis low, a 15-1. BP going 15-5. Only 2 cars in the 15s right now. All right, 2:45 remains. BP 1.9 ahead of Kalis. Careful at the wall ride. Oh, Kalis with bad sequence there. So BP now with a pretty decent lead. 5.1 seconds. We are 2:30 down with 2:30 left. Careful in the middle, going crosstown. All right, 2:20 to go. Brandon 4.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 14 ahead of Pat. Pat 11 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 5 ahead of Theo. Theo 6.7 ahead of Wally. Wally 3 seconds ahead of Ben. All right, drivers, we're 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, gap between your leaders down to 4.3 now. Kalis doing what he can to bring it back. Minute 45 to go. Kalis gaining a 10th that time around. Gaps down to 4.2. Minute 35 remains. Kalis a 14.9. That might be fast lap of the weekend so far. And guys, if the leaders are coming up on you, make a little room for them, please. Don't try to race the leaders. A minute 15 remains. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
Brandon 2.4 ahead of Kalis. Yeah, Kalis 21 ahead of Pat. Pat 18 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 4 ahead of Theo. Theo 8 ahead of Wally. Wally 3 ahead of Ben. All right, 40 seconds to go. So your leader, the orange car. Second place going to be blue and white. 30 seconds left. $20 to go. Brandon with a 4.5 second lead.
Patrick Brill done. BP
Careful on the
done.
back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight.
Bruh done.
That is clear.
Grumpy Cat done. Ben Halverson done. 10 car Ted done.
That will
All
be a
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
So it is going to be
Pac-Man
Brandon
done.
with the victory here. Kalis 2, followed by Pat, Theo, Paxton, Wally, and Ben. All right, I'm going to need you guys to come on out to turn marshal.
Kevin Allen. Jeff Nyes. Joe Colicchio. Steve Loom. Jordan Rivera. Brian Cassidy. Gumpa.
All right, I need all my drivers from that last group. Come on out and turn marshal, please. All right, so we got our marshals making their way to spots. Grid is going to be Jeff Nyes inside front row, Kevin Allen outside front row, Bryant inside row 2, Brian outside row 2, Joe inside row 3, Jordan outside row 3, and Steve on the back row. All right, professional gridmen at work. All right, folks, grid is set. Marshals are set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Got a couple of wheelies off the line that time by. Oh, trouble there for Jeff in the early going. Oh, Jesus. Gotta look both ways before crossing the street. Watch out for that bus, kid. "25 seconds in. Bryant out front. Jordan in the 2 spot. Colicchio in the 3. We're 45 seconds in. And Bryant this time by 3.8 ahead of Jordan. Yeah, Jordan 3.2 ahead of Joe. Joe 1 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 2 ahead of Brian. So we're a minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Bryant this time by 5 seconds ahead. We got Jordan 5.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 0.3 ahead of Kevin. Trouble there for Joe. Kevin back to the 3 spot. All right, $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. So we got 205 down, 255 remaining here. So Bryant's out front, 6.9 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 ahead of Steve. Got Steve 3.5 ahead of Joe. Joe 2.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4.8 ahead of Brian. Got 220 down, 240 to go, drivers. $230 in, $230 to go. Yeah, Bryant 8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 6 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.3 ahead of Joe. Joe 2.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 8 ahead of Brian. 2:10 remaining. All right, folks, we're now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
$1.50 to go. Bryant's out front by a margin of 10 seconds. Bryant's fast lap of 15.0. Yeah, Jordan 15.9 that time by. A minute 30 remains. Leaders are making their way through traffic. First place is the blue and yellow. Second place is going to be the pink, gray, white. Third place can be yellow and white. So if you see any of those cars, just give them a little bit of space. Minute 15 to go, drivers. All right, this is the final race of round 2 Premier Cup. After this, we are going 13.5 four-wheel drive.
1 minute left.
You heard the man a minute to go. $45 seconds left. $35 seconds remain. Bryant 13 ahead. We got Jordan 12 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 11 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.6 ahead of Joe. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remain.
Brian Cassidy done. Jeff Nyes done. Joe Colicchio done. Kevin Allen done.
All right,
Steve Bloom
folks,
done.
that will be a race. It
Jordan
is going to
Rivera
be
done.
Bryant Mirafonte with
All
another
drivers are
victory here in
finished.
round number 2 Premier
Goga
Cup.
done.
Jordan in a 2, followed by Kevin, Steve, Jeff, Joe, and Brian. All right, 13.5 four-wheeler. We'll get you guys up in just a moment.
Too Soon Jr. Carlos Cortez. Patrick Brill. Bruh. Cole Wilson. Jordan Rivera. Gumpa. BP.
All right. I am going to need some turn marshals. Gonna need my 40 plus guys and some volunteer help. Get my 40 plus drivers. I need you guys out here, and I'm gonna need some volunteers as well. We got Cortez belly up. Again? Hey, Joe, just follow him around the track. $5? That's it. Going the wrong way. I need a few more marshals, maybe. Yeah, I may need some help. Thank you, Jeff. Anybody else want to help out? Perfect. Yeah, actually, yeah, on the wall right there, Andrew. Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right. We're going qualifying here. All right, we got Kayla Slow's first lap of 14.8. Yeah, Cole 15.6, Brian 15.7. We're just getting this show started. 35 seconds in, 4:25 remaining. Kayla's out front on a 20.01 for pace. Cole 20.07, Brian 20.08. 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. One down, four remains. Kayla's out front, 20.03 now the pace. Cole 20.05, Bryant to 20.12, Jordan 19.10, Pat 18.14, Carlos 18.16, Jeff 17.01, Brandon now in 18.16. 120 down, 340 to go, drivers. Careful, turn one. That's clear. 130 down, 330 left. Bryant setting fast lap here at a 14.7. It is Kayla's 4/10 up on Cole. Cole having a problem there. I'll likely put Bryant up to the 2 spot now. So we're $155 down, 305 remaining. Kayla's 20.02, Bryant 20.06, Cole 20.13, Jordan 19.05, Brandon 18 flat, Pat 18.01, Jeff 17.04, Carlos 16.04. $245 remains. $220 down, $240 to go. Okay, let's 1 second ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2.5 ahead of Cole. Cole 5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 3 ahead of Pat. Pat 5.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff a lap up on Carlos. Yeah, 2:15 to go. Who put the dots there? The same guy who put the pipes there. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Kayla's just 4/10 ahead of Bryant. Yeah, Bryant 4 ahead of Cole. Cole 9 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.6 ahead of Pat. We got 1:45 remaining here. This is race number 4 of the round. Trouble for Bryant. So that's going to set him about 3.5 seconds back of Kayla Slow. Well, Kayla Slow on a new TQ pace right now, 20:02. Got Bryant at 20:07, Cole 20:09, Brandon 19:09, Jordan 19:13, Pat 19:16, Jeff 17:08, Carlos 16:02. All right, we got just over a minute to go, drivers. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Kalis, Bryant, Cole, Jordan, Brandon, Pat, Jeff, and Carlos. $30 seconds remain. Kalis 20:01, Bryant 20:05, Cole 20:08, Brandon 19:13, Jordan 19:14, Pat 18 flat, Jeff is 17:04, Carlos 16. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Keep on going until the computer announces you are done. Oh, up front, up front. Wow.
Bruh,
Nice
done.
footwork, Andrew.
Too soon Junior done. Goompa done. Cole Wilson done. Carlos Cortez done. BP done. Jordan
Okay,
Rivera
that
done.
will be a race.
All
Kalis
drivers
Lowe
are
goes
finished.
20:01 to
Patrick Brill
reset
done.
TQ. Got Bryant 20:08, Cole 20:10, Jordan 19:12, Brandon 19:12, Pat 19:16, Jeff 17:01, Carlos 16:10. All right, it is time for rookie. All right, same deal as last time. First 5 out here. Marshal this one. Remaining 3 will marshal the next race. All right, this is our rookie category, Tyler Mason, Nicole.
Tyler Johnson.
All right, we're good on marshals now. I got Kalis, Jordan, Brandon, Jeff, and Goompa. The rest of you guys will be marshaling race number 6. So Carlos, Cole, and Pat, you guys will be marshaling race 6. Okay, this is 1/3 of our rookie class. Got Tyler ready to go. Are Mason and Nicole going to make it? Oh, who blew up in ESC? Who blew up in ESC? Oh, okay. Oh, ouch. Yeah. All right, guys. So this is our second round of our open classes. After this, we will be taking a break. Be taking a lunch break after this round of racing. So after race 7, we'll take a lunch break. Yep. Brian gets to eat. All right, so we got all 3 drivers on track. There we go. Okay. All right, folks, we're going racing. When you cross the line, your time will begin. So Brian's saying he was hungry. Whose turn is it to feed Goomba? Yeah, meeting of all 3 cars. We are 40 seconds in. Uh-oh. Careful back straight. Go wide. That is clear. All right, we got 1:05 down. Brian, if we can get a transponder in Mason's car before tomorrow, that'd be great. There is no lap timing going on with Mason's car. All right, $1.35 down, 2:25 remaining. Right now, it is TJ out front. Tyler Johnson leading the way. Mason Cassidy in the 2 spot. We're trying to work some gremlins
2
out
minutes
of
left.
Nicole's ride. 1:55 remaining here. Minute 40 to go. Tyler on 10 lap pace. Got Mason on 9 lapper. Minute 30 remains. 90 seconds left. After this, we are going to open 17.5.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute remains. Tyler continuing to lead. 10 lap pace in the works. We got Mason on a 9 lapper. And we got Nicole going the right direction here. Looks like that car is working better now. "35 seconds remain. All right, go ahead, Mason. You're good. You're good. 15 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Tyler Johnson done.
All right, Tyler, first one to finish. Finishing first. All right, got two more cars making their way around to complete their final lap.
Nicole Mina done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race. Tyler
Mason
going
Cassidy
10-10.
done.
We got Mason the 921 and Nicole getting 6 laps in. Okay, I'll take us into race number 6. Open 17-5.
Justin Levers. Grumpy Cat.
I guess you're
10
Grumpy
car 10.
Cat, Wally.
Terry O. Young.
That might have been your nickname a long time ago. I don't. Oh, that's right. You had the Grumpy Cat sticker on your car. That's right. It's been a while. Been a minute.
Hurricane.
I have to get Andrew a hurricane
Ben
sticker for
Halverson.
his car. See, I think last time I saw Wally race was probably pre-COVID. In the meantime, Wally Godoy has traveled the world. You know, he's been to London, been to Dubai, been to Mexico, been to Antarctica. Okay, we got some marshals out here. Do I have all my leftovers? All my leftover marshals from previous races? Cole and Carlos. Cool. Cool. I don't know where Carlos is. He might be. Okay. I thought you might have been out chasing butterflies. All right, folks, we're about ready to get the show on the road. Drivers, we're going live loop on the boop. Ah, Cortez able to jog. That is a good sight. "25 seconds in. Fastest opening lap goes to Justin. 17-2. Remember, guys, just qualifying here. If you get a faster car coming up, give them a little space. It's a good idea. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Right now, it's Justin, Andrew, Terry, Ben, Wally, and Theo. Your full running order. Justin Levers, fast lap, 17-0. Way to go. Terry pulling off the hidden wall ride. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. So Justin on 18:15, Andrew 17:13, Ben 16:01, Terry 16:04, Wally 16:06, Theo 16:16. 3:25 remains. Careful at the wall ride, folks. Ah, 3:15 to go. Levers 16.7 last time by. New fast lap. 16.9 that time by. So Justin Levers now 6.5 seconds ahead of Andrew. Andrew 3.5 ahead of Terry. Terry 0.09 ahead of Wally. Wally 3 ahead of Theo. Theo 2 ahead of Ben. 250 remains. $220 down, $240 to go. Justin 18.12 for pace. Andrew 17.12. Terry 16.04. Wally 16.07. Theo 16.08. Ben 16.15. We got 225 remaining. $245 in, $215 to go.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. 3 down, 2 to go. Minute 45 remains. Justin, Andrew, Terry, Wally, Theo, and Ben, your full running order. Yeah, minute 15 remaining. Justin now 17.03 for pace. Guy Andrew 17.08. Terry 17.18. Wally 17.18. Theo 16.09. Ben 16.19. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Oh, Justin now 3.9 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 6.7 ahead of Wally. Wally 0.4 ahead of Terry. Terry 18 ahead of Ben. Ben 0.3 ahead of Theo. 45 seconds left. $25 seconds left. Take it easy. Time about to expire. Our 40 plus class coming up next.
Terry O. Young done. Ben Halverson done. 10 Quartet done. Justin Levers done.
One more car, guys. One more car. And that will
all
be a
drivers
race.
Are finished.
Justin Levers
Hurricane
resets
done.
his own TQ by about 12 seconds. Going 17 flat. Andrew 17.10. Terry is 16 flat. Wally also 16 flat. Ben 15.01. Theo 15.05. Race number 7 is 40 plus buggy. Kevin, Tony, Ken, and Eric.
LT Gray.
40 plus 17.5.
Ken Lowe. Kevin Allen.
All right, I got Terry, got Wally, I got Justin, I got Andrew. And I got Theo. And Ben. Thank you, Ben.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right, folks. We're going racing. All right, starting this one off, got Kevin a 16-2, Tony 16-3, Ken 17, and Eric a 16-5. All right, 40 plus on track. $50 in. Tony Wilson, 15-9. Eric Vasutina, 15-8. Now 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Ken doing it van style, off the wall. Finding the hidden wall ride. Kevin upside down in the cinnamon roll. All right, we're 3:40 to go. So it is El Tigre battling with EV for the top spot. This time by, I got Eric a 19:08 for pace, Tony 19:09, Kevin falling back 18:08, but he will rebound. And we got Ken on a 17 at the moment. 145 down, 3:15 to go. $150 in. So this time around, Eric and Tony 0.07 the gap. So Eric 19:08, Tony 19:09, Kevin 18:04, Ken 17:10. Got 2:45 to go, drivers. Tony Wilson off 15.6. So I'll put him out front. 19:07 now, Tony's pace. Eric 19:08. We got Kevin 18 flat, Ken 17:12. So presently we got Tony 0.8 ahead of Eric, Eric 4 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 13 ahead of Ken. 2:45 down, 2:15 remains.
Two minutes left.
Minute 55 to go in this one. Oh, Tony a little short there. Oh, Kevin doing the same. Let's see what Eric does here. He butters it. 140 to go. This time by at the line. It is Tony 0.6 ahead of Eric. Eric 5.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 26 ahead of Ken. A minute 25 left in this one. $75 seconds to go. Tony another 15.6 that time by. His pace now 19:07. Erica 19:09. Kevin 19:15. And Ken on 16:06. 45 seconds left, drivers. That is 3/4 of a minute to go. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds to go. Tony 2.1 ahead of Eric. Eric 4 ahead of Kevin. Getting down to the closing moments here. Keep on going till you hear the computer say your name.
LT Gray done. Kinlow done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a
Eric
race, guys.
Basionin
Tony
done.
going 19:06. Eric 19:08. Kevin 19:13. Ken 16:04. All right, that will complete this round of racing. We're going to lunch break. So when we come back from lunch, it's going to be Premier round number 3, I believe. Then we'll do open classes round 3, and then we'll finish off the day with Premier round 4. All right, I'm thinking, time is now about 1:10. Hey, Eric, what do you think about 2 o'clock? Or is that too long? Shorter. 1:45? Okay, 1:45. We'll resume racing 1:45, everybody.
James Colicchio. $18.1. $108.3. $17.1. $17.5. $17.7. Nicole Mina. Kevin Allen. 0.9. 16.2. Hurricane. 17.6. 31.1. 16.6. Pac-Man. 18.4. 17.6. 16.4. 17.4. 16.9. 19.1. 16.1. 19.9. 18.1. 17.2. 18.4. 20.3. 17 flat. 16 flat. 17.4. 113.8. 18-4, 16-6, 17-1, 17-2. 24.7, 18-1, 16-5, 18 flat, Patrick Brill. 17-9, 17 flat, 17-8, 19-2, 30.3, 18-5, 17-8, 1, 0.3, 18-8, 16-3, 17-4, 17-5, 19-5, 17-7, 17-7, Daniel Z. Ben Halverson, 26.7, 17-9, 16-9, 17-3, 18-2, 16-8, 17-8, 16 flat, 20.9, 19-1, 19-3, 17-5, 16 flat, 16-7, 16-6, 16 flat, 26.5, 24.6, 18-5, 15-7, Jordan Rivera. 233 flat, 20.3, 17 flat, 16 flat, 17-5, 16-4, 16-6, 16 flat, 17-2, 16-3, 34.2, 16-7, 15-8, 16-7, 16-2, 17-5, 19-1, 28.7, BP, 16-8, 16-4, 49.5, 17-4, 16-7, 16-1, 17 flat, 58.3, 16-2, 15-3, 24.9, 17-4. 17-2. 16-9. 25.5. 32.1. 15-7. 17-8. 15-9. 16-5. 16-9. 20.7. 16-5. 15-7. 17-2. 16-2. 112.6. 52.5. 16 flat. 18-5. 30.4. 16-5. 15-7. 16-9. 16-1. 16 flat. 17-6. 1, 0.1. 16-5. 17-1. 16-6. 20 flat. 15-4. 16-1. 17-8. 10 cart head. 15-9. 17-1. 15-6. Hurricane. 49.8. 17 flat. 16-9. 17-8. 15-3. 17 flat. 17-3. 103.6. 17-4. 15-5. 17 flat. 16-1. 15-4. 17-9. 17 flat. 16-1. 15-3. 16-7, 16-2, 15-4, 16-9, 15-9, 15-5, Ben Halverson. 116 flat, 16-4, 16 Mason Cassidy, 15 flat, 17-7, 16-8, 16-7, 18-5, 18-9, 17-2, 45.4, 17-2, 19-7, 37.2, 16-9, 17-5, 17-4, 18-9, 17-6, 16-6, 18 flat, 17-7, 16-7, 18-1, 17-6, 16-6, 17-2, 18-3, 16-7, 17-3, 21.2, 17-1, 22.6, 16-7, 17-8, 17-6, Goompa. Fifteen one. 15-5. Jeff Nice. 214.6. 16-8. 16-8. 18-5. 35.2. 16-9. 15 flat. 16-7. 15-8. 26.1. 15-2. 15-8. 18-8. 15 flat. 128.6. 14-8. 15-4. 15 flat. 111.6. 15-1. Tyler Johnson. 16-8. 14-9. 22.2. 14-9. 17-5. 14-8. 17 flat. 15-4. 150.9. 17 flat. 19-9. 16-7. 18 flat. 119.5. 18-5. 19-4. 17-9. 16-8.
All right, everyone. Time is now 1:45. First heat of premiere going to be Eric, Kevin, Theo, Kalis, Bryant, Wally, and Tony. All right, heat number 1 of Premier Cup.
10 car Ted.
Eric, Kevin, Theo, Kalis, Bryant, Wally, and Tony are up in this one. Turn marshals will be race 3. That is Jeff, Joe, Carlos,
Kevin, Allen.
Brian, Brandon, Paxton, Ryan.
Bruh. Goompa. Eric Vasiodine. Grumpy Cat.
Is Tony going to make this one? All right, we got to do a quick tape patch, it looks like. Ryan saying we need a little tape over here. All right, so the grid for this one is going to be Eric on the inside row 1, Kevin on the outside row 1, Theo inside row 2, Kalis outside row 2, Bryant inside row 3, Wally outside row 3, and Tony will be on the final grid spot. All right. Let's see. I got Cassidy. I got Perea. Okay, there's the Wilson. All right, folks. We are going to get this party started. Drivers ready. We are racing in less than 5. Here we go. And Bryant already leaping up to the 3 spot. Kalis making his way to the top. Bryant following him through. EV in the 3, followed by Kevin. 20 seconds down. Race leader driving the blue, white, red trim. Being pursued by Bryant, making their way through the L bends. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. Kalis 15-2 last time by. Bryant to 15-4. So gap between your top 2 cars about half a second here. Eric in the 3 spot. He's 2.8 back. Got Tony 2.5 behind Eric. Tony is 0.8 up on Kevin. Kevin 4 ahead of Theo. And Theo 2 ahead of Wally. 1 minute down, drivers. Leaders approaching traffic here. Blue and white's your leader. Second place right behind him. They're about to make their way down the back straight. Careful, middle double, guys. Middle double. Ooh. 120 down, 3:40 to go. Might be damage on Vasutin's ride. A minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. So Kalis out front. 0.3 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 8 seconds ahead of Tony. Tony 1.7 ahead of, now 4.7 ahead of Kevin. So Kalis and Bryant that last time by both going 15-0. Tony at 15-9 that last time by. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. All right, leaders are coming up on some traffic here. Leader to blue and white. Second place, yellow and blue. 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Kalis 0.8 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 12 ahead of Tony. Tony 4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 19 ahead of Theo. Theo 8 ahead of Wally. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, folks, 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Kalis just ahead of Bryant. Gap 1.3 now. I got Tony 2 seconds ahead of Kevin. 1 down in the cinnamon roll. Minute 40 to go. Minute 30 left. Bryant goes 14-9. Minute 20 remains. This time by Kalis 1 second ahead of Bryant. Bryant 18 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 29 ahead of Theo. Theo 14 ahead of Wally. All right, drivers, we are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
.50 seconds to go. Okay, let's still 1 second ahead of Bryant. We got Tony about 4 ahead of Kevin. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Got another heat of Premier Cup up next.
LT Gray done. Kevin Allen done. Bruh done.
And Kalis Lowe
Goomba
holds on.
Grumpy Cat done.
One more car, and that'll be a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Kalis,
10 car,
Bryant,
done.
Tony, Kevin, Theo, Wally, and Eric, your finishing order. All right, we're heading into race number 2 of Premier Cup. This one is going to be Pat, James, Ben, Jordan, Steve, Cole, and Jeff.
Steve Loom. James Colicchio. Jordan Rivera. Too Soon Jr.
Need a little help in the chicane, guys. Need a little help in that chicane.
Ben Halverson.
All right, looking for turn marshals, drivers from the last race. I
Patrick
need you
Brill.
guys out here. Kalis, Bryant, Tony, Kevin, Theo, Wally, Eric. I'm looking for you guys.
Cole Wilson.
All right, so our starting grid is going to be Pat inside row 1, James outside row 1. Then we got Ben inside row 2, Jordan outside row 2, Steve inside row 3, Cole outside row 3, and Jeff all by himself on the final row. All right, grid is set. Drivers, we are going racing in less than 5. All right, Colicchio with a quick start. Brill in the 2 spot, Leung up to the 3. Oh, Wilson needs a couple dots. 20 seconds down. Colicchio continuing to lead. Oh, Brill upside down the cinnamon roll. Koopa getting some air. 30 seconds in. Right now, it is Colicchio out front, followed by Rabara, Leung, Wilson, Miranda, Brill, and Halverson. Fast lap so far. We got Colicchio 16-0. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. The double out. Careful with the double out, guys. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, Colicchio out front. That's the block car. Oh, Jordan now up to the top spot. Something happened to Colicchio. So that is going to put Rabara to the lead. Gray and pink car. Gray, pink, and white. Wilson now up to the 2. Careful back straight, guys. Go inside, go inside, go inside on the back straight. $140 down, $320 left. Rabara 1 second ahead of Wilson. Wilson 3.7 ahead of Colicchio. Colicchio 1 ahead of Leung. Leung 2.5 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 16 ahead of Halverson. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. We got ourselves a battle out front. Rabara going a little wide there. Wilson putting his foot in the door and making his way through. 2:45 remains. $230 down, $230 to go. Wilson 1 ahead of Rabara. Rabara 6.4 ahead of Leung. Leung 0.9 ahead of Colicchio. Colicchio 2 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 15 ahead of Brill. Brill 10 ahead of Halverson. $250 down, $210 to go. Wilson going 15-4 that last time by. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So Wilson now 3.5 ahead of Rabara. We got Jordan 4.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.6 ahead of James. James 3.5 ahead of Jeff. Minute 40 to go, drivers. This is race number 2. Got Premier Cup Heat 3 up next. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. All right, leaders are making their way through traffic. First place is going to be blue, gray, pink. Second place is going to be gray, pink, white. Third place car going to be white and blue. All right, 1:10 to go, drivers. Wilson continues to lead over that middle double into the chicane. Trouble there. Wilson marshaling Wilson.
1 minute left.
55 seconds to go. All right, guys. Gray and pink is second place. Then the white and blue is third. A trouble in the double out, guys. Double out. All right, so first place is blue and pink. Second place, gray, pink, white. If they come up on you, give them a little space. They are fighting for a victory here. 2 seconds is the gap. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds remain. 2.5 seconds separating our top 2 cars. Oh, and Cole sideways up on his lid. Jordan to the top spot with 5 seconds left.
Jordan Rabara done. Cole Wilson done.
Jordan Rabara
Steve Leung done.
taking the victory
Too
here.
Jr. done. Patrick Brill done.
And that will be
James
a race, guys.
Colicchio done.
Jordan with the W here. Cole 2, followed by Steve, James, Jeff, Pat, and Ben. All right, Premier Cup Heat 3. Jeff, Joe, Carlos, Brian, Brandon, Paxton, Ryan.
Carlos Cortez. BP. Joe Colicchio. Jeff Nyes. Ryan R. Randall.
All All right, let's get all of our drivers from that last group out here to turn marshal, please.
Pac-Man. Brian Cassidy.
All right, folks, let's set the grid. It's going to be Jeff Nyes inside row 1, Joe outside row 1, Carlos inside row 2, Brian outside row 2, Brandon inside row 3, Paxton outside row 3, and Ryan on the final row. You got no brakes. We know. All right, folks. Grid is good. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. A bit of a pile up there at the start. BP already out to the lead. Carlos up to the 2. Brian in the 3. Ryan 4. Oh, Ryan making a couple moves there. Up to the 2. We're 20 seconds in. Right now it's Brandon, Ryan, Brian, Paxton, Jeff, Carlos, Joe. All right, we're 35 seconds down with 4:25 remaining. BP out front. Orange and gray car making his way through the left side of the course. 15.8 that time by for BP. He is 1.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan finds himself 3.8 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 1.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1 ahead of Joe. Joe 0.7 ahead of Pac-Man. We got 110 down, 350 to go. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. All right, BP is approaching traffic. That's orange and gray. Second place is pink and white. Minute 20 down, 340 to go. $130 down, 330 left. BP 1914 is his pace. I don't know why I said that. This is not a qualifier. $140 down, 320 left. Brandon right now 4 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.5 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 3.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff is 2.5 ahead of Joe. Joe 7 up on Pac-Man. Pac-Man a second and change up on Dad. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. BP through the cinnamon roll, over the middle double, into the chicane, around the wall ride, through the L bend, down the back straight. 230 down, 230 to go. $220 remains. Brandon this time by about 5 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4 seconds ahead of Carlos. Carlos 3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 6.7 ahead of Joe. Joe 7 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 1.9 ahead of Brian. All right, we got 3 minutes
2 minutes
down.
left.
2 minutes left. Minute 45 to go. All right, $135 remaining. Brandon, Ryan, Carlos, Jeff, Joe, Brian, Paxton, your full order. This time by Brandon, now 7.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 5.9 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 4.8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 6.4 ahead of Joe. Joe 10 ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Paxton. Minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
All right, 55 seconds left. And let's see, no real close battles. Everyone at least 6.5 seconds apart or greater. 40 seconds remain. $25 seconds left. BP 15.5. 15 seconds remain. Five seconds.
Ryan R. Randall done. Jeff Nyes done. Brian Cassidy done. BP done. Carlos Cortez done. Joe Colicchio done.
And that'll be a race, guys. BP takes the W here in heat number 3. Got Ryan 2, Carlos finishing 3rd, followed by Jeff, Joe, Brian, and Paxton. All right, folks, that will take us into race number 4, 4-wheel drive. All right, I'm going to need my 40-plus guys out here to marshal this one. Also, again, need a bit of volunteer help.
Goompa. Bruh. Patrick Brill. Too Soon Jr. BP.
All right, 40-plus. I need you guys out here.
Carlos
Also
Cortez.
need some volunteer help. Need a couple more volunteers, please. Also, all my 40-plus drivers, I could use your help too.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, let's see. Do I have Kevin out here? Okay, cool. All right, well, we got what we got. We're going racing, guys. Oh, did someone forget to turn? Oh, dead car. All right, we are 15 seconds in. Oh, Bryant, fastest opening lap going 14.7. Kalis at 15.4. Brandon 15.8. 35 seconds down. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Bryant out front. He is 1.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.6 ahead of BP. BP 1.1 ahead of Jeff. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. This is race number 4 on track. Minute 15 in, 3:45 remains. All right, now Bryant on a 21:14 for pace. Brandon 19 fly, Kalis 19:05, Pat 19:14, Jeff 18:14, Jordan 17:15. Got a minute 35 down with 3:25 to go. All right, we are a minute 50 in. Bryant 2 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3 ahead of Pat. Pat 4 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 ahead of Jordan. So with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Bryant currently 20:09 for pace. TQ has been set by Kalis Lowe at a 20:01. All right, we got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Bryant, Kalis, Brandon. Oh, Brandon and Kalis going back and forth for that 2 spot. Just half a second apart. Perea going 14:9 that last time by. So with 2:10 to go, Bryant 20:06, Brandon 20:11, Kalis 20:11, Pat 19:14, Jeff 18:02, Jordan 17:01. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Minute 50 remains. Bryant's ahead by 2.8. Kalis just half a second ahead of BP. Brandon is 11 up on Pat. Pat 5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 4 ahead of Jordan. Minute 35 left in this race. Our third round of qualifying here for our open categories. All right, $1:20 to go, drivers. Bryant 20:04, Kalis 20:08, BP 20:10, Pat 19:14, Jeff 18:03, Jordan 18:09. A minute 5 remains.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. $40 seconds left. Closest battle out here, Kalis and Brandon. 30 seconds remaining. This time by Kalis just 1 second ahead of Brandon. 25 seconds left. Fast lap going to Kalis, a 14.6. Got Bryant to 14.7. Brandon 14.9. Pat 16.2. Jeff 15.7. Jordan 15.7. Getting close to the end here, folks. Keep on going. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride.
Goompa done. Bruh done. BP done. Jordan Rivera done. Too Soon Jr. done.
And that will be a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Bryant, Kalis, Brandon, Pat,
Patrick
Jordan,
Brill
Jeff,
done.
your finishing order. Bryant going 20:04, Kalis 20:07, Brandon 20:09. You got Pat 19:15, Jordan 18:08, Jeff 18:10. I'll take us into race 5. That is rookie. Same deal, guys. First 5 out here. Marshal this one. And we'll get our leftovers for race number 6. So our rookie class, Tyler, Mason, and Nicole, you are up.
Tyler Johnson. Nicole Mina.
All right, so we got our 3 drivers on track. You guys ready? Hold on, make sure Mason's situated. I don't know. All right, you guys ready? We're going racing. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Nicole. Yeah, Tyler in the 2. Mason still has no transponder. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. All right, we got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Right now it's Tyler out front on a 10.404. We got Nicole at 10.411. A minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Minute 35 down, 2:25 remaining. Got one down up front. Thank you, Jordan. 2 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes remain. So the bar has been set by Tyler at a 10:10. Right now, Nicole is on an 11 lap pace. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Yeah, minute 30 remaining. All right, a minute 20 to go. Nicole out front, 10-12 now the pace. Tyler 10-23 Mason on an 8-lap run. Minute 10 remaining. Got 17-5, Buggy up next.
1 minute left.
Oh, okay, there he goes. 35 seconds to go. Go. "25 seconds remain. Nicole, 10:07 for pace. It's going the right direction. 15 seconds left. Five seconds remain. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Go.
Tyler Johnson done. Nicole Mina done.
And one more car. Making his way up the wall ride around the L bends. And down the back straightaway.
All drivers are finished.
So Nicole
Mason
goes
Cassidy
10:06 to reach that TQ. Got Tyler 10:10 and Mason an 8.4 flat. All right, I'm going to need all my leftover turn marshals who did not marshal this last race to come on out. Also, going to need my rookie drivers. This is 17-5 open, hitting the track, heat number 6.
Ten car Ted. Grumpy Cat. Justin Levers. Terry O. Young. Ben Halverson.
All right, guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here.
Hurricane.
Need my drivers from the last race, and I need my leftover marshals from four-wheel drive. Guys, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here. Hey, Carlos, can I get your help, please? Also, let's see. If I can get my drivers from the last one, I'm looking for everybody. Need all the help I can get for this one. Okay, got marshals out here. We are going racing, folks. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, after this, we're going 40 plus. All right, Justin Lever's fastest opening lap going 16.9. Backs it up at 17.0. Way to go. All right, so it's Justin out front, followed by Andrew, Wally, Theo, Terry, and Ben. All right, folks, got 105 down, 355 remaining. So Justin out front, 18.08 for pace. Andrew, 18.14. Wally, 17.01. Terry, 17.12. Theo, 17.13. Ben, 16.01. All right, 3:20 remains. Justin right now, 3.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew, 0.4 ahead of Wally. Wally, 3.8 ahead of Ben. Ben, 2 ahead of Theo. Theo, 0.5 ahead of Terry. Okay, drivers, we are coming up on 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left. 40 plus is up next. $2.45 remains. Justin, Wally, Andrew, Ben, Theo, Terry, your full running order. So Justin, 18.11 for pace. Andrew, 17.03. Wally, 17.04. Ben, 17.15. Theo, 16.02. Terry, 16.12. Yeah, 2:10 remaining, drivers. All right, 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Justin, Andrew, Ben, Wally, Theo, and Terry, your full running order. Yeah, a minute 40 to go, drivers. Justin going 16.5 that time by. Minute 25 remains. Minute 10 to go. 70 seconds left. Justin 18.12 for pace. Andrew 17.08. Ben 17.17. Theo 16.01. Wally 16.05. Terry 16.06.
1 minute left.
1 minute remains. Justin Lever's out front, making his way down the back straight. This time by 7.8 seconds ahead of Andrew. Andrew 5 ahead of Ben. Ben 2 ahead of Theo. Theo 3.5 ahead of Terry. Terry 3.3 ahead of Wally. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds left. Time is about to expire.
Ten car Ted done. Hurricane done. Terry O Young done. Ben Halverson done. Grumpy Cat done. All
And that'll be a
drivers are
race,
finished.
guys. Justin takes the
Lever's
victory
done.
here, 18-18. Andrew, 17.08. Ben, 17.16. Theo 1601, Wally 1604, Terry 1606. All right, this is our final open class qualifier for the day. 40 plus, round number 3.
El Tigre.
After this, I believe we'll take a short break and get right back
Kevin
into
Allen.
Premier Cup round 4.
Eric Vasiodine. Kin Lo.
All right, folks, we are going to get this party started. All right, 15 in, 4:45 to go. All right, Tony starting us off at 15-7. Erica 16-1, Kevin 16-3. 35 seconds in. "45 seconds down. Tony Wilson currently on a 1903 for pace. Kevin on a 1906. Eric also 1906. And Kin 1713. We're 1 minute down with 4 minutes remaining. $3:45 left. Can somebody retrieve Theo's food for him? He is turn marshaling. Hey, what do you get? If it's something good, my name's Theo too. 140 down, 320 to go. Tony Wilson, 1903 for pace. Kevin Allen with a new fast lap, 15-2. Yes, it's true. And Kevin Allen now to the top spot, 1905 for pace. Erica 1906, Tony falling back to a 1912, Ken on a 17. We got 2:45 to go, drivers. $225 in, $235 to go. So Kevin now just 1/10 ahead of Eric. Eric 1.5 ahead of Tony. 2:15 remains. Now it's Eric to the top spot, 1906. Kevin 1907. Tony 1909. El Tigre stepping it up with a 15-5. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
All right, Vasutin 1907, Allen 1907, Wilson 1910, Kin on a 17. Minute 45 left in this qualifier. All right, so tomorrow we got 4 rounds of Premier Cup to race. Also got one more open class qualifier. All open classes have one more qualifier tomorrow. So if you're at home watching this on the live stream, you can still get in on this action. All right, drivers, we're approaching a minute to go. Vasutin out front by 1 second.
1 minute left.
Allen 0.7 ahead of Tony. It's a close battle out front. Vasutin, Allen, and Wilson, your top three, all within 1 second now. 45 seconds remain. All right, this time around, 25 seconds left. Eric 0.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.8 ahead of Kevin. 20 to go. This one got to come down to the last lap. 5 seconds left.
LT Gray done. Eric Vasiodine done. Kevin Allen done.
All right, one more car, one more car.
All
and
drivers
that will
are finished.
be a race.
Kinlow done.
Eric goes 1906.4. Tony at 1907. Kevin 1909. Ken at 1715. All right, folks, got one more round of Premier Cup to get through today. I'm going to say about 10 minutes before we get that going. All right, folks, so we got Premier Cup going probably 5 or 6 more minutes. So, next round, Premier Cup Race 1 going to be Jeff Paxton Tony, Cole, Ben, Bryant, Brandon for race 1. Race 2 going to be Eric, Kevin, Kalis, Joe, Jordan, Pat, and Ryan. Race 3, Jeff, Wally, Theo, Carlos, Brian, James, and Steve. I'll check on you guys in about 5 minutes and see how things are going. Maybe. I mean, we're not in a super rush, so. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say 10 minutes. Give you guys 10 minutes from now. So 2:55. All right, Premier Cup Race 1. How are you guys feeling? You guys feeling ready to race? All right, turn marshals for Heat 1 of Premier. Got me my guys from Heat 3. That'll be Jeff, Wally, Theo, Carlos, Brian, James, and Steve.
BP. Cole Wilson. Jeff Nyes. Hackman. Goompa.
Heat 3 of Premier. Yeah, we're doing it the same way we did it earlier. You know how we did it earlier
LT
today?
Gray.
We're just doing the same thing again. All right, let's line them up. It is going to be Jeff inside row 1, Paxton outside row 1, Tony inside row 2, Cole outside row 2, Ben inside row 3, Bryant outside row 3, and BP all by himself. Hey, look, Steve's coming to give you company. Steve's going to contest this race on foot. He has a transponder in his pocket. Take it easy. All right, I got James, I got Steve, got Theo, got Carlos. I feel like I'm missing some people. So I should have Steve, James, Carlos, Theo, Wally, and Jeff. Okay, Jeff's here. Wally, I need you out here to marshal. Cool, let's get you on the right side, somewhere on the right. Left side's looking pretty good. All right, folks, we are going to get this party started here in less than 5. Here we go, round 4 premiere, off and away. All right, Cole Wilson already up to the 2. Oh, careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. We got 20 seconds in. Bryant and Cole out front. Oh. All right, Cole doing the right thing. So we got Bryant out front, Cole right behind him. Third place is going to be El Tigre himself, Tony Wilson. BP up to the 4, followed by Pac-Man, Ben, and Jeff. We're 50 seconds in with 4:10 to go. All right, leaders are approaching traffic. Blue and yellow is your leader. Pink, gray, blue is your second place car. Third place car now going to be the orange, gray, and white. Got a $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. Bryant, Cole, Brandon, Tony, Jeff, Paxton, and Ben, your full running order. $1.30 down, 3:30 left. Bryant 2.8 ahead of Cole. Cole is 3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 6 ahead of Tony. Tony 4.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff is 4 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 2 and change up on Ben. We got a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Two down, 3 remains. Bryant 2.5 ahead of Cole this time by. Cole 4 seconds up on BP. Bryant that time by a 15-1. Cole 15-3. We got Brandon 15-6. Tony 15-9. 2:25 down, 2:35 left. Bryant 15-1 last time by. Cole 15-2. BP a 15-5. Yeah, 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. All right, Bryant 15-0 last time by. He makes his way down the back straight. This time by, he finds himself 3.5 seconds ahead of Cole. Cole about 5 ahead of BP. BP 11 ahead of Tony. Tony 7 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 10 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 6 ahead of Ben. A minute 45 remains now. All right, this is our first heat of Premier Cup round 4 on track. Got 2 more races today. And this time by, gap between your leaders is significantly less. Minute 20 to go. Bryant 1 second ahead of Cole. Cole 6.8 ahead of BP. BP 16 ahead of Tony. Tony 10 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 12 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 11 ahead of Ben.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. $50 seconds remain. Bryant, Cole, Brandon, Tony, Jeff, Pac-Man, and Ben. 35 seconds to go. Heat number 2. Be ready to go, guys. 20 seconds remain.
Goompa done. Ben Halverson done. Cole Wilson done. Jeff Nyes done. BP done. LT Gray done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that will be a race. Brian
Pac-Man
Mirafonte,
done.
another W here in round number 4. Got Cole Wilson 2, followed by Brandon 3, Tony 4, Jeff 5, Paxton 6, and Ben 7. All right. Heat number 2 of Premier Cup round 4. This one's going to be Eric, Kevin, Kalis, Joe, Jordan, Pat, and
Kevin
Ryan.
Allen.
Turn marshals will be my guys who just
Joe
raced.
Colicchio. Patrick Brill. Eric Vasiodine. Jordan Rivera. Ryan R. Randall.
All right. Let's get all drivers from the last one to the track, please. Hey, Tony. He was sleeping with his eyes open. All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Eric inside front row, Kevin outside front row, Kalis inside row 2, Joe outside row 2, Jordan inside row 3, Pat outside row 3, and Ryan taking the caboose spot. All right, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, Kalis Lowe out front. Got Kevin Allen in the 2 spot, followed by Jordan. Jordan making his way up to the 2. But he falls on his lid. 35 seconds in. Kalis now 4 seconds up already. Kevin Allen holding down the 2 spot. Pat Brill up to the 3. Followed by Ryan, Jordan, Eric, and Joe. We got 55 down, 4:05 remaining. All right, folks, we got Kalis now 6 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.4 ahead of Pat. Pat 0.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.4 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.4 ahead of Eric. Eric 1.2 ahead of Joe. Minute 25 down, 3:35 remaining. All right, we're a minute 40 down with 3:20 to go. Fast lap, 14.9 out of Kalis. Got 15.8 from Ryan, 16.1 for Kevin, 16.3 for Pat, 16.1 for Jordan and Eric. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. right, Kalis Lowe leading the way here. 2:45 remaining. Kalis now 10 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.6 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.7 ahead of Pat. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, 2:15 to go. Kalis 12 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4 ahead of Jordan. Just over 2 minutes remain. We are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
So Kalis continuing to lead, getting the lead on lap 1 and not looking back. The race leader driving that blue and white car with the red trim. Second place, right behind him, Kevin Allen. White and yellow. Got Ryan Randall in the 3, pink, white, and blue. Minute 35 remaining. Buck 25 remains. All right, drivers got a minute 10 to go, 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
All right, Kalis now a lap up on the field. Kevin 2.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 3.4 ahead of Eric. Eric 1.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 12 ahead of Joe. 45 seconds remain. Got one more heat of Premier Cup after this. $25 seconds left. Oh, back straight. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Ryan up to the 3 spot. Time about to expire. Keep going till you cross the line.
Ryan R. Randall done. Jordan Rivera done. Bruh done. Eric Vasiodine done. Joe Colicchio done. Patrick Brill done. All drivers are finished.
And that will be a race.
Kevin Allen done.
It is going to be Kalis taking the W here. Kevin 2, Ryan 3, Jordan 4, Eric 5, Pat 6, Joe 7. And that'll take us into our final race of the day. Jeff, Wally, Theo, Carlos, Brian, James, and Steve.
Too Soon Jr. Grumpy Cat. Carlos Cortez. James Colicchio. 10 Carted. Steve Loom.
Careful up front, guys. That's clearing up. All right, let's get all my drivers out here from that last race.
Brian Cassidy.
All right, folks, let's line them up. It's going to be Jeff Miranda, row 1 inside. Wally Godoy, row 1 outside. Theo Lynn, row 2 inside. Carlos Cortez, row 2 outside. Brian Cassidy, row 3 inside. James Colicchio, row 3 outside. And Steve on the final row. Okay, grid has been set. Drivers, we will get this one going here in less than 5. Hold on, hold. And go. We got Miranda out front, Cortez up to the 2. Leung up to the 3. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Got one down. 35 seconds in. Right now, Miranda just 3/10 up on Cortez. Cortez a second and a half ahead of Leung. Leung is 4.5 ahead of Wally. James now making his way up to the 4 spot. Yeah, 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. All right, we got minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. .340 remaining here. We still got a close battle out front. Miranda just ahead of Cortez, just ahead of Leung. 130 down, 3:30 to go. .140 down, 3:20 left. Miranda 3 ahead of Cortez. Cortez just ahead of Leung. Leung 3 ahead of Colicchio. Colicchio 6 ahead of Godoy. Godoy 3.2 ahead of Cassidy. Cassidy 2.5 ahead of Lynn. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. Leaders are coming up on some traffic here. Leaders driving the blue car. Second place is going to be black, orange, yellow. Third place is going to be blue and white. 2:45 remaining, drivers. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Careful at the wall ride. That's clearing up. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 remaining. Miranda 2.8 ahead of Cortez. Cortez 0.4 ahead of Leung. Leung 8 seconds ahead of Colicchio. Colicchio 6 ahead of Godoy. Godoy 4.5 ahead of Cassidy. Cassidy 2.5 ahead of Lynn.
2 minutes left.
Minute 55 left. Steve making his way up to the 2. So now Jeff 3 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve half a second up on Carlos. Carlos 9 ahead of James. Careful in the middle. Careful coming out of the rhythm. Those 2 spots are now clear. And Cortez back to the 2. Minute 25 remains. Miranda, Cortez, Leung, Colicchio, Godoy, Cassidy, and Lynn, your full running order. A minute 10 to go, drivers. All right, 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Jeff 3.9 ahead of Carlos. Carlos 2 ahead of Steve. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Yeah, 50 seconds to go. Oh, careful at the wall. All right. Well, that's clear. Oh, we got one down in the rhythm out. That is clear. 35 seconds remain. Miranda 3.5 ahead of Cortez. Cortez 2.5 ahead of Leung. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds.
Too Soon Jr. done. James Colicchio done. Brian Cassidy done. Steve Leung done. Carlos Cortez done. 10
All right,
Quartet
guys,
done.
that will be a race.
All drivers are finished.
It is going to be Jeff
Grumpy Cat
Miranda
done.
taking a W. Steven the 2, followed by Carlos 3, James 4, Brian 5, Theo 6, Wally 7. Okay, well, that will conclude our racing for the day. We will resume tomorrow. I believe 10:30 is what we're advertising for start time tomorrow. All right, folks, we'll be open till 7. We'll be closing down the track at 6:30 tonight. And for those of you watching on the live stream, we'll be back again tomorrow, about 10:30.